Danganranpa.
Oh, Leon, I forgot, but you died way at the beginning. I love this game. Let's check this. These are fake nails, never really nice. Right, okay. Right, okay. Right, back here, let's have a word.
So, in other words,
After night time began last night.
naturally.
I came to the garden, I was going to look around. Right.
In other words,
Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. So if I heard the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room together. At that point, we went to the gym and began dismount. No one came as a precaution, we sure not to go anywhere alone. You, me went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. And yeah.
that's right.
And when we all went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. Hina's not so well possessed with you. And telling the truth, I was in my room. Although I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. Someone now seems to be quite the disadvantage here. I mean, without alibi, that's really bad, isn't it? Alright, here, let's have a word. Okay,
You know?
let's have a word, Toko. Fair enough. Listen, Mika, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up there? If I remember right. There's some sort of mass on Wake Wake, but there was also a knife sticking out the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood body was still wet. Yaki said not to touch it, to avoid getting all bloody, but for now. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
The knife. Oh, that's not good. Turns out it's program there, maybe I. Go in the shed. I'm confused here. What's up with this? And there was some chicken soup. Yeah, where's the fifth one go?
Huh? But what? Conspiracy!
Realize the panel controls speakers are set to 7:30 in the morning. The monkey said the time positively could not be changed.
It's all cleared.
What?
Just... What? Goodbye.
Right, okay. So I need to go, was it second floor? It's getting hard to keep track of. I think it's second floor. Hey, alright, how's it going? Where does it want me to go then? That's where I presumed it will be. Said that place, right? But what? Does it mean that, like, really freaky room? It said I need to go to a certain place, but I can't remember. I'll try the data center. The archery room? There isn't an archery room, what? Right, the judo room. Where is that somewhere else? Yeah, I know, I can see that it's red, I just can't figure out what that means. Right, okay. Right, one sec. Where do I have to go then? Something red. I'm having a bit of trouble here. The rec room, maybe? That's what I thought too, and I thought red. Where do I need to go look? Oh my god, I'm having some real problems here. That's what I have been doing. Oh my god, my head. Uh, Bloody nightmare. No, we're going to the gym. Is it this maybe?
You know? Huh?
That's the other place we need to check. It's here because of the bomb. Finally, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, it is.
Let's go.
Oh, I have to actually talk to Becky. Hey, bro.
What? It's certainly possible.
Right, okay, so.
What? Come on.
It's true.
Interesting. What? I see.
Right, okay. Huh. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you'd point that out. Right, okay. Rhythm surgery.
I see. Naturally.
Yes, but they always get the job done. Let's both remember.
Found it! What? What? Hey, come on now!
What?
Oh wow, okay.
Of course!
Hmm.
Hmm. Hey, in other words, yes, indeed.
Mukuro, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh no, no way. Oh no. Are you telling me that either Makoto or Kyoko is gonna be like the ultimate hope or something? That's such a cop out, my god. I swear to god if that's the case.
Why?
Huh? Hmm. Yes, indeed. Well, now. Hey,
Whoa!
What? Such ignorance. That's right. It's certainly possible. What? It's all clear now.
That's true. Monkey misbehaving these or something.
So, in other words,
Well, that chick who's like the ultimate soldier.
let's go.
Well, I like being teammates with Byakuya. He's awesome. Alright, let's check these, I guess.
I see. Very strange. That's right. I see. Very strange. Why? What? Let's go.
Yeah, right, fair enough.
Hmm.
Alright, then Bjork, yeah, show
I
me
see.
the stuff. Whatever, I'll read it for you, base, but I'm back. Hello. To entire complete regular soldiers. Trap enemy of the wolf run on. Prisoners enough struck fear into heart into any enemy. Right. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued ceasing cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the humans of the group were all neutralized. Killed. No from immune state secrets they acquired. However, some believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
A tattoo representing Fenrir, somewhere better. Ding dong bing bong.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms. It damages us little. Anyway, it's so. See you later.
That's right.
If you're YouTubing, you just spell that word.
Hey.
What?
Start talking about yourselves, I'll be here any second. Yeah. It was the Spear of Gungnir, I believe it was. I believe it was Spear of
Why?
Gungnir.
Could it be?
Yeah, I thought so. What should we do? Should we keep able to? Or?
Come on.
In other words...
Hey,
What?
is that right?
Oh. Oh.
Indeed.
Let's go.
But
Correct. That's right. Whew. So,
All right.
however, wrong. In other words,
just a second.
Makoto. It would seem... Goodbye.
Right, okay. I imagine if they're getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. That's just at this time, so.
I can't wait! I can't wait! Thrills!
I can't wait to play the next game. That's gonna be useful. That can be useful. Alright, let's do this. Finish preparations. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you can figure it, I'll punish everyone. Okay, well...
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First,
Yes,
we need to
Byakuya?
clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
She has legs.
Well, she's like the latest evolution.
There's a limit to how much ridiculous.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's
Her trait?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually...
And would you happen to know?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves.
Yeah,
Got burnt
the
up
deadly
in
stare.
explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost. That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Shut up, hero.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Thank you, Byakuya.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Yeah, I know it is.
Okay, then prove
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Finally.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I know which one I did. It just kept missing.
No.
White noise is
There's no
annoying.
way the
You wouldn't know
corpse
though,
is
because you're
wearing
bleed gentle.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide. It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Kyoko, anything?
Oh.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body.
Which should have been obvious since...
Okay, so then, who's the...
That's the first thing I said. You're the one...
Sprinklers exploded body analysis. That's on right hand.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
there's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was scorched, and there wasn't any description in the. Well, if we can't identify the body.
There we are. I'm getting better. I'm just happy out.
There
Hina's
was
still
one
alive.
clue left behind that we can
I'm
use to
back, yeah.
identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and.
cruel and unusual.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that...
No, that's not it. The...
Oh, really?
I got it!
There we are.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Well, that's a bit easy, isn't it? I wonder what it's gonna be.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo.
True, yeah.
Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once... So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the...
No, it means we were wrong.
But I mean... Being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would... All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that Kyoko. That's what you told me.
So that means...
And who was she? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a...
So you're saying she wasn't which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the...
It must have been the Hopes.
No, the headmaster has nothing.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was...
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and...
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided. Now then, just so nobody's confused, the reason we're having a class... Hammer that point straight...
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student...
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 7...
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the...
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden. So I can confess that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us, the whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only...
Are me and Makoto.
Exactly.
I have some...
Are you thinking of...
Well, before that, doing that might reveal some...
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say... So the murder must have happened...
Then I guess we can say the time... Oh, but...
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the...
Shoot! I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit. So I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have...
I think it's sprinklers, but alright.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
We've established a time. It took place.
9, what are you putting 9 down for?
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
9,
So
okay.
Makoto, if you have
Any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 10
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep,
and Makoto doesn't have.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
That's true, yes.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
So Makoto.
I
if you
did. I
any
already have.
objections, Now would be.
It wasn't right.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be. We've established a time frame.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Wait, is that?
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken...
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinkler. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7. So if the body had been in the garden before, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember. The body was wet. Dripping wet and...
Sorry, Toko.
I'm wrong? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such a...
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinkler.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the... You... I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Bang.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion. And you... The top half of the body was wet, yes. But the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
The reason only the top half was wet was... While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess...
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder sometime after the sprinklers turned on.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when...
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it!
In which case, the only...
I'd just like to say, if you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why...
So are you saying...
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're good. Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop. But you made one catastrophic mistake. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all.
So...
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's...
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that... Because you see...
Interesting.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from...
Top.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the... In fact, that's the dirt pattern on the tarp can attest. Only one side of the tarp got dirty. The side that faced down over the... This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting...
But why would they go to all that effort?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder... In other words, to create an...
Why is Kyoko doing this?
Wait.
And what might that... By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body, the killer prevents...
So the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the sprinkler got that side...
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side...
Shoot!
By covering the body, the killer prevents...
So the reason that... It's because the spring... But the underside, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the... Since it was facing down toward the... Of course it didn't get dirty!
No!
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring,
But the underside of it was totally.
it's because that side was protected since it was facing down toward the. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
No.
Finally. Break.
Actually, one side being. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up. Right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so no.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the...
Oh!
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong?
You mean
I know! They could have grabbed. That's what Hifumi did, right?
No, that's the killer got the blood from right there.
I got it! Could it have been
what? Chicken blood?
when I checked the chicken coop before the murder? But after the murder.
So you're saying, man, that's messed.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing.
Perhaps, but even so, you said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. The ground was...
I have to agree that maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood before
They covered it.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the
Wait. No. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settled.
Sorry,
Here's what happened. But the body didn't get wet because the killer then, later, at the same time the killer, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already... This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time they wanted us to think the murder happened.
If that's actually what took place...
but wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after this?
That actually wouldn't have been... Huh? They already had the coat ready. So they just had to grab... They'd be done...
Maybe.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall...
Oh no. I headed off to the gym.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say? Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate. Well then, it looks like Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them? Hey, why don't we let luck decide?
Oh!
See? Pretty.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there.
You know that knife we found all...
The one we found stuck in the...
Yep, that's the one I had.
According to the Monokuma file? So?
I'm pretty sure that's what I thought when I first...
It's the knife we gave to Makoto.
You don't seem surprised. Then why did you...
It's not that I hid it.
Suspicious. The knife we found stuck in the butt. Now I'm totally convinced he did it.
Discuss that body. Alright, fragments of the body. Alright, okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one! It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it! Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm really stuck here. I don't know what
The
to.
knife we found lodged in the dead.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well,
I'm stuck here. I don't know what to put.
Stab is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her. So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
I'm really stuck here.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
Gonna try and shoot.
That seals it. Look, just because I had that automatic.
Well,
Hero.
Stab is what killed her.
Please be it. Yes! Get in!
Wait, hold on. That should be clear from the description.
Lies! We never talked about...
No, don't. The killer covered the dead body with the... In other words, the victim never wore that blood...
Okay, fine.
So... the knife had been thrust through the coat, along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already... Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to...
I got it!
There we are.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did.
Then the knife
Was just another piece of camouflage. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what was all the killer's attempt to destroy.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. What's the deal with that explosion anyway?
If you bothered to put that lump of great...
Well, if you're so smart, just...
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown...
I might be dumb, but...
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on...
I got it! After the explosion,
There we
I
are.
found a tiny fragment of something on the ground. That fragment reveals the cause of the...
Huh?
That's only natural. We saw the same thing when we did... It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto, and the only one who is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second,
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like...
That's true. It's definite...
Fine. I have no problem with it. It won't change the facts.
Alright, so I've just got this.
Then
And more
shall we
likely.
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because then there's...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal injury...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had
Is
suffered
it the explosion on the first
her
one?
entire...
Then shall we continue
The debate?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Crap, it wasn't.
Shoot!
I'm stuck again now. Uh-oh.
Then shall we continue?
I'm on Kim 505. Did you say explosion?
The debate? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then...
It's several days old. I think it's... I have to ship back, yeah.
There was evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh my god.
Shoot!
I'm stuck!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we
continue the
Struck on the head.
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of
No,
her head.
no.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
her entire body. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then... There's a...
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue
Continue the debate.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her.
Oh, right. Right, okay, I have to remember what Hero said.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we continue
The debate?
The victim's fatal
Injury has yet to be determined.
Finally, finally.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the...
What about the wounds all over the rest of her...
The Monokuma file makes it clear...
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old...
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of...
But then... The Monokuma file says she was hit.
Oh! I bet it was...
How is that even possible? If you hit...
Well, maybe they held it the other way.
No way! The balance would be all off. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain.
I feel the same way!
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right?
We already know?
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
I got it!
Oh, thank God.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head. And that something was...
An arrow. That's...
Indeed. There.
Are you sure? Hey! How dare you back?
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying.
Not another one of these, please. No.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master.
You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound...
Well, it said the weapon must have been... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Thank God.
That's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the kill...
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, the killer probably uses duct tape to bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly...
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As
Yeah.
for who the culprit
I'm currently
is
on
that
like less than a
stashed the
heart,
weapon
so
in the
yeah.
dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no.
How can you say that was such...
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? Surely you don't intend... You know what will happen. If you cover for the death of us all, then show us. Show...
Here we are.
The one
Sorry,
thing that
Kyoko.
proves
Shouldn't have
was
crossed
in the
me.
dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that...
Because...
It was... in my room?
Don't bother trying to... That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't...
Hold on a sec.
Not this again. You...
No,
Oh my God.
it's not. There's one more thing Kyoko. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? That's what I need to know.
I was just... protecting you.
What?
That's enough. The time for...
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this...
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just get...
Really? But you should know better. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
When the body was found,
Those
okay.
words you just spoke, What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, yeah, she didn't have access to her room.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from...
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You said I hid
and then left the locker key in my own room, but...
Yoink.
Could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you
aren't the culprit.
Pachow! Right, here we are.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room because she had given her.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to...
Then obviously, without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally...
Well, does no one... Have you decided to accept her? I see. So I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the...
I mean, Byakuya...
You!
But of course, I have an alibi. From night, I couldn't possibly have killed it.
Well, someone had to...
There's only one. Someone could have had the key on them, then one...
What?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. Let's think about it one more time.
Huh?
First of all, there's something off about this. Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind...
Okay!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial.
What?
What do you mean time's up? There's no...
It's because you were late! So we had to push... So then, it's time for voting
Voting time?
Now, who will be chosen? Hey, what's it gonna be?
Makoto's gonna take it. Ah! I want the ending. No.
don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything.
Yeah. Yes! Huh? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. What's going on? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, I'm so confused. What?
It would seem...
What?
In other words... Calm down. In other words...
What did you...
So...
I'm so confused. No, I mean, it's Monokuma, I get that bit, but...
Just a second. It smells awful.
Kind of.
Indeed. So... Hey. Hmm?
Alright, let's have a word with Kyoko since we can actually talk now.
So... You... Indeed. However... It's true. In other words... Indeed. Makoto. That's right. It would seem... Hey. Indeed. However... Why is that? Correct. However...
Yo, how's it going, Shadow?
I should... My goal isn't to get out of here. It's...
Listen. Hey. Correct. So...
Called it! 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 Called it!
Correct. So...
What?
In other words...
Huh?
No matter what...
So,
However... So... It's true. Indeed.
Oh no, I don't trust Kyoko. From the beginning, I kind of knew it would be Kyoko, but at the same time, I figured I'd get a good ending if I did this.
However, So... However... However... Anyway... Indeed. Correct. That's right.
Oh.
In other words... Hey. Indeed.
No, Shadow, it will say Danganranpa 1.2 Reload. That's basically just a collection of both the first two. That's what it means. Okay?
Anyway... Correct. However... Correct. Indeed.
But yeah, that's where you would have got Mr. Shadow.
Correct. In other words... Makoto. Indeed. That's right. It would seem... Indeed.
Yeah. No one died. Thumbs up.
Anyway... Indeed.
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's right. It's true. Indeed.
That sounded so ominous.
Hey. So... Wrong. Right. Indeed. It's true.
Alright, okay.
However... What? Wrong. However... So... However... Right.
Oh, damn. Whoa.
However... So... However... Correct. Wrong. Hey. Indeed.
Right,
That's
finally.
right.
Oh, right.
Whew. Listen. So then, in other words, however, because, so, right. Indeed, shall we?
So we're going to the gym. I can only imagine how annoyed Monokuma's gonna be. But it's not against the rules, so you know. You too.
Well now, well now, well now. I don't, but... Pung, pung.
What?
Shing! You're making...
Right. However, now, if,
Huh? Hey!
because, in other words, however, right. Indeed. However, am I wrong? Listen to me.
Well?
Well, that doesn't matter. That's right.
Pung, pung.
Because, however,
What the heck?
indeed. Hey,
Oh!
listen to me. Hey, that's what we have to do.
Oh.
It's true. It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey.
Barrett! What's wrong?
In other words,
You guys! I can barely... Barrett! You guys! I can barely contain myself!
it's true.
You got...
Listen to me. Hey,
What's wrong?
hey, listen.
Now I'm really angry!
Whew.
Hey!
Hey,
Shut up! Hey, I win. I win the game. You're not in Kyoko's decks. Kyoko tried to kill you. Woo! You suck. Man, boy, you suck. I win. I win. I win.
however. Whew. So, because... So... Listen. Indeed. However, in other words, so it would seem in other words, correct. Hey. That's right. It's true. Makoto. In other words, at the very least, indeed. Right. It's true.
Yeah, and she doomed me. Literally, if it wasn't for Ortega, I'd be dead. So, you know, kind of evens out.
Indeed. In other words,
Considering she was the one who threw me into that.
however, wrong. Whew.
Sure.
However, correct. Hey. However, anyway, shall we go?
Right, okay, so we'll go to the cafeteria, I guess.
Whew. However,
Is that Makoto?
Right, okay.
There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
huh? You survived.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Yeah, no, I noticed that she had blue eyes in the magazine, but. Right, anyway. So yeah. Byakuya, let's get it!
Sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Finally, thank God, thank God, thank God.
What?
More, not the same person, more than likely. Oh, shut up! Zoe, finally! I think that's some strong, so we have access to a new place again, and no doubt, all the rooms that were locked for were still there. So go!
I'm telling you.
That's right.
Hey, oh God.
You know?
Makoto.
Yes.
It's true.
Huh?
In other words,
Huh?
How about that?
wrong.
Huh?
I see.
Alright.
That's right. However,
What did you say?
however,
Huh?
Naturally.
Don't be mean.
About that. Huh? But
Right, okay.
I hate you.
anyway,
Interesting.
But
I... Indeed.
Oh yeah, true.
I see. So, in other words, in other words,
huh?
That's right.
No, what? Indeed.
I think I know what it is. Mostly because I've seen so many cosplays of this character holding Monokuma. I think it's Junko.
I'm right, right?
I reckon Junko's still alive. Ding dong bing bong.
You've all probably figured this out by now. At this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh!
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the
I told you,
class
separate
trial,
people.
okay?
Yeah, the same one.
That's fine. In the name of my family. Goodbye.
Hey.
Indeed.
You know?
Just a second.
How about that?
But... I mean... Huh? But... Okay.
Indeed. However... So then... Correct. Makoto.
I'm gonna start with the bio lab because I'm really interested in what it looks like. wish I could see them. Check the mug properly. Okay. Don't know what you mean by that, but alright then. Look at the numbers. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, okay. So there's 16 minimum for each of us, yes. Headmaster's room. Yeah, no, everyone who's died. Wait, I need to go back there to check something.
Come on, not possible. Such ignorance.
Yeah, no, I've just realised. I know, I'm going to check.
So, in other words, I see. In other words,
I need to check something.
So, in other words, interesting. What? That's fine. Stop talking. It's all clear now. In other words...
Oh, stop getting horny for Miss Mukuro, okay? Wait a minute. Right, I need to go back to the biolab because I need to check something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 people are dead. 10 if you include Miss whatever her name is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So she's not dead. We can kind of come to that conclusion. Mukuro is not dead. Kind of seems a bit too obvious though. I don't know, is it just me? It seems really bloody obvious. Especially with Byakuya's like hints. Like,
Hey, Makoto. Yeah. But, I mean... Okay. Yeah.
wait, that's Monokuma, isn't it? Wait, can we summon Monokuma wherever we want?
What? Say what? Hello. Found it. Too bad.
That's so cool. No, to be fair, what Byakuya said kind of gave it away, but the hint that you gave about the bio kind of helped.
Huh?
okay.
But... Cause, I mean... So, Just a second.
Hey, Yep. Yes, indeed.
You're a liar.
Too bad.
So,
Probably blow up the school. There's a lot of them.
sorry. Okay. You got it.
Right, so... I don't know where the second floor dorms are. Do I have to access it from the first floor, maybe? One sec. Right. Right, I see it. For some reason, like, a commentary video was literally playing on my thing.
Correct. Indeed. So... Indeed.
Right, okay.
Indeed. However, it's true. Whew. It would... However, in other words... However... Whew. Correct. What? Well?
Alright,
Hey. Why? Makoto. It would seem... Anyway... I see. Wrong. Correct. So... In other words... Why would you? Why? Hey. Well? Now, if... Hey. Because...
Right, well, this is getting very boring because I'm being quiet, I'm guessing, for you guys, so I'll be speaking.
In other words... It would seem... Hey. So... Hey. Correct. Just a second.
I mean, he clearly wasn't. He did abandon his daughter, you know?
Anyway...
Right, that was a bit depressing, or as Shadow put it, espresso, whatever it's called. Straight back in here. Because I'm planning on using that e-handbook on one of these lockers. Right. Um. Uh. Um. Um. So, did Yasuhiro and Kyoko both come here before? Like, were they part of the old students as well? I just want to leave this place. I just want to go. It's doing a hurt in my head. Alright, and garden and dojo. Oh, just be quiet, please, and let me do my thing. Cause confused, man. I'm just confused. I'm not sleepy, bro. I'm just a bit confused, that's all.
What do you want?
What's your problem?
Shut up. Oh, shut up. Just shut up. That's everything, yeah.
This is everyone working well then, since you're all giving. For those of you.
I am Monokuma!
No, you're doing fairly bad rabbit tone. What? Wait.
What are you gonna do? How strange. Unbelievable.
I know. This is everyone's second year in, but it's just my first, I reckon. Hina. Hina. Hina, what have you done to... Hina, why haven't you told me about this, Hina? Hina! Do I gotta find something? I'm interested in how Byakuya is gonna...
That's enough.
Come on, Toko.
I see! Aha! Have you reached that certain age? You SOB! Yes! Huh? Yes. Oh, I'm on fire!
Right. Makoto. Indeed. Listen. It would... I knew it. Indeed. It would seem... Anyway... Makoto. Listen. I see. So... Makoto. So then... Whew. Because... It would seem...
I'm really intrigued now. I'm so confused.
Whew. Indeed. Indeed. Is that right? Because... Wrong. Listen. However... So then... At the very least... Right. In other words... Hey. So... Indeed. Indeed. And... So then... Why? Hey.
I think they all came last year. But it was fine last year, and then this happened.
So then... What? What? So... Indeed. I see. And? Why is that? Because... What? If that's true... Makoto. So... Makoto. So... Anyway...
Right, okay.
Makoto.
I reckon the memories were wiped
In
as
other
well.
words, however, Why? Whew. Makoto. So then...
I really want to talk to Yasuhiro right now. What have I done wrong? What?
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Huh?
I do apologize, but I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry. Now then, there is a chance that you may have to spend. Can you accept that? Thank you. And, well, I can promise you that I will do everything as the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
What?
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should...
Yes.
Now, shall we... Makoto, there's a chance. Can you accept...
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you...
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, as the headmaster of Hope's...
Say what? Too bad.
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
anything that has a start. And if the end comes, then that means there is no night. Although that dawn is totally pitch, there is no storm that will, of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once.
Got a headache.
Makoto, listen. However,
You called for me. Oh, I'm on fire! Yes! My beautiful scissors!
whew.
Well now, Drills, chill!
That's fine.
How strange. Unbelievable. Today, I'm feeling...
Stop talking. In the name of my...
Why is Hina so angry?
Hey. However, so
So confused. I'm so confused. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Yoo-hoo! Drills, chill! Since this will be the final class, so listen. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to you guys win. But if you, then and of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
are you saying that if you lose,
Yep.
and that's final? No loopholes?
Of course not.
Never mind all that. I just...
Oh, you're...
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence? You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence.
So hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence
Yeah, I
that
know.
proves
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Bang.
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence.
What?
The evidence you're all referring to is...
Well, yeah, huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. See? I'm the only one not in it.
Hero, you have a...
Okay, but...
So the secret in these...
Secret or whatever, I don't care! You guys are all in on this together! That's why I'm the only...
But you're in my pic. You're the ones trying to...
So the whole purpose behind these... The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think...
Huh? A trap? How?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Sakura.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each
Yeah,
saw
true.
a picture, we just assumed everything.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Listen, can I see it? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Trying to trick me was such an obvious...
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to
One
make
sec.
it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
They're not fake.
No.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember, so it's gotta be a...
But you know, can...
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be...
What do you...
What? Oh, amnesia. Aye.
Now I understand.
Not gonna lie, I guessed the first like 3, and I was like, oh right.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could.
Oh, I get it. So we all just as if you.
Yeah, we all lost our memories. That's just.
Oh, come on! Sure, let's go.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our
Hey, guys.
memories
is totally stupid. Obviously.
Which one is it?
You're saying we all got. Since when did this turn into.
I promise you, ever since I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
Oh, interview DVD. Right, yeah.
Obviously. You're saying we all. Since when did this turn into.
I promise you, ever since I remember everything that's happened.
Bang! No, that's wrong. Well, I mean, it isn't wrong, but.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are...
No. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by...
When you say all...
I mean all of us.
You lie!
No, it's not a lie. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or you expect me to believe all this.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my...
Something else?
You said the DVD contained... What were the interviews?
The headmaster sat each of us down. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And? How did...
We'd say no.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes.
Why? Why would you say...
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remember. You don't remember choosing to live here forever. Or even talking to the headmaster.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would... That's just insane!
Insane or not, we can't move forward.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but...
Indeed. We only have...
Yep, you won't.
This is all...
And this isn't like some normal... You stole those specific memories from...
Oopsie. You figured that part out, too.
Of course. There's no way we...
But how could...
How? Come. That heart. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we open... Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened?
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories. There must have been a purpose to it all.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do...
You mean the motive you came up with?
That has something to do with the memory...
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy.
It's all our
But
friendships,
let's
isn't it?
focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making... The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Those masterminds always lurk off in the
background, right? So who did it? Whoever did it is that much
But when you... Is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles...
Bye.
No, that's wrong.
This is really confusing. What has happened?
There's no question that the master...
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been... So there can't be any doubt.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the master...
What?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said... So if the mastermind is in the school...
But how'd they manage...
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame What? Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have...
Nuts! Wait! What are you trying...
Everyone, calm down. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I know that, yeah. That's what I was thinking. So I'm thinking that.
He's right.
If you want something to talk about, we haven't fully established what Mukuro's...
Huh? But...
No, that isn't wouldn't you agree?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Can't believe he was survived this one. He should have been the first to go. It's the dumbest one.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make... Because she had all those wounds before... Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soul...
You're wrong.
She denied me. I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say.
I think I know.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds and...
No, that's wrong.
She said it was even said that she didn't have any wounds. Big game.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely... Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all...
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head...
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, the wounds Mukuro sustained all...
But if that's what killed, then does that mean she's really been
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, so who was it that...
I got it! The one who attacked me. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little... Let's start off with your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Monokuma 50505.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
I hate this.
Or could it be the hips? You never...
Which hand is it on? Yeah, no, which one? Can't say right, is it?
Saw their face, right? So you can't have any... I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the...
Yeah, I
Or
thought
the left hand? Maybe
Kapuya.
the right foot.
Shoot! You never saw that. So you can't have... I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's
Thanks.
another part of the...
Oh? And is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
Shoot!
You never saw their face, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was...
You're wrong.
Oh, right, yeah.
There's another part of the attack.
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
Maybe the right... Or perhaps... Or could it be... the hip? You never saw that.
So you can't have any idea who was on... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikus...
No!
There we are, finally. That was dumb. That was so dumb, but I did it.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person... And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person...
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove it could have been, you know...
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have...
Yeah! We were in the...
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been... But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh. No snap.
If you insist.
Huh?
What do you think? I'll show you the
Your hand!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning.
I thought you didn't want anyone to...
If it means we get another step closer to a... My scars. Makoto, did the...
No, not at all.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one...
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those paws. Sorry.
Not at all. You can say what...
Sure. As long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Because if you haven't noticed,
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead.
In that, I promise you, without a doubt, she'd...
Then somehow, she was killed in...
And after she died, who knows how much of the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
Then, she...
But
I got it!
No.
Mukuro's body was probably...
bio?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body.
Then you're also saying the body was moved...
And I have no doubt that that's exactly... I got it!
Got him.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the...
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow!
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the...
You made everything...
That's just a wild... Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp...
There is no evidence. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room.
Are you talking about
You see, the biolab contained an ink...
La la la,
Such a child. Oh well.
The way she says it. Such a child.
Hey, by the way, Makoto...
What?
You're fat. Don't tell me you forgot... So what do you think? Why are your mom, your dad, are they really as safe as you...
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
That was evil. That was evil.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
Sure. Hey, come on!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
This should prove it. inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
I'll probably buy it and play it on stream at some point anyway. It's fine.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Gotcha, boy. Makes me feel so cool, even though I'm guessing most of this.
Was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that...
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta...
I got it!
Easy.
10 of the lights should have been on.
Suspicious? That's simple. Just recall...
Someone's still alive, and I reckon it's Junko.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Out of curiosity, though, Rhett, will you be watching V3? Because I know you're not watching the next one.
They would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her, and yet her body was left alone.
Then
it may very well be. But if that's true, including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. That's the point I'm trying.
I'm completely lost.
Shoot! I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice? Huh? Officially, 10 but one of the victims may have been murdered.
Murdered and...
If that's the case, there could have been...
Technically, you're right.
Could easily have happened. No.
Sounds like you're already convinced.
It was Mukuro, of course, before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab.
No, that's crazy talk. She was... Besides, who could that...
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries.
Nothing's gonna... Because Kyoko's totally done now.
It's Junko because all the scars around her body. Oh my god!
Who is this someone else that was it? Sayaka Maizono, Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka Maizono, Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fuji's Mondo, Kiyotaki.
Well, I've got to steal Junko in this shit.
Maybe. No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice. Who is this someone? Was it Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fuji's Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered.
No, it's wrong. Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to...
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
and Mukuro died from a when you compare that to the stab wounds Junko.
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries. That explains why those two bodies are...
So let me see if I... Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for... Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusa.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Wait, scared.
It means that there haven't been 10, which also means that among the people...
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So, total silence. The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's butt, so the mastermind's true identity is...
What do you say, Monokuma? You get...
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body it wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
I'm confused now.
That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is...
What do you
Is
say,
it this?
Monokuma?
Do you give up?
The body it wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden,
Yo, can you please like give me a heads up?
wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She so the mastermind's true.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro.
Oh, it's this one.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the
Right, yeah.
Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Yeah, I like Junko. Junko's one of my favorite anyway.
Are you sure?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly... But we saw her get impaled. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she...
She was dead.
So...
It must be...
then you're withdrawn.
I know you gave it you.
This case hasn't been You haven't given up already.
No! Of course not! There's...
That's all well and good, but how do you intend... Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right?
I think we need to look, huh? Let's assume Junko is still alive.
That's Mukuro. It's Mukuro. E. E. L. Is that A? E, I think. And then D.
Now I understand.
I'm not smarter than Byakuya.
That's it! What if she switched places with someone else? Switch? That's right! Before the spears could kill her, specifically...
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places. That had to be Junko who got stabbed.
Yeah, you're saying... Right when she was about to die.
Ninja replacement.
There's just... So maybe the whole...
I got it!
There we are.
The two of them may have... What? Yes, from the moment we first... If that's when they switched... Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So... was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal
When we first met, none of us knew who... So Mukuro could have simply and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to
That's my
switch
problem.
places
Why?
from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Oh, true.
She could have hidden it with foundation. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the... Plus, there were the fake nails found on the... They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
That actually, I thought of that, but I was like, nah, there's no way it's a coincidence. Man.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was...
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two
I
of
liked
them
the
were
original
working
Junko
together.
though.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost?
I think he's just
Afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear isn't...
Then why haven't you been saying...
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko?
I tried to protect... When did I...
Alright, legend.
Shoot!
It's not the group photo. Wow, okay. What is it? What is it? Help. Is the control room?
Shoot! Is
Yes.
I refuse to give up yet. The two of them.
What?
Yes, if that's what. Shoot!
The report. What do you mean by the report? I'm so confused. Is it this one? Oh, it is. Right, thank God.
I was in the AV room.
Oh, right, yeah. I thought it was talking about the AV room when he locked it, so we couldn't go back in.
The video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just...
Hey, right, one of these.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! That's impossible!
Where's the group photo?
What? What do you want? That's impossible!
This should prove it.
Bang!
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago. When we were in all the photos, There's a
What's so?
Yeah, I noticed that.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is... It's hard to believe her face would just happen to... And on top of that, in this photo, so in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Appreciate the hint earlier, by the way, because that kind of saved me there.
There's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto, Junko, and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything.
Maybe it was this one. The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashion, but that wasn't. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place, and that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko, and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding some. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Oh yeah.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's
This was a
true
bit of a
identity.
brain fuck, not gonna
She
lie.
had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time.
It's not like you're an endangered species or...
Give it up, Junko. The game's
Oh, did you really think the story wrong?
Yo, that looks so cool.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh god.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
I'm not sure what I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. I'm so tempted. I'm so bloody tempted. I really want to press OK. I really want to say yeah. Couldn't say no thanks.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry. I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Oh.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time. Day after, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't...
Shoot! Shoot!
Oh, this isn't going well.
I got it!
Well.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
That's a big fucking spider. That's a big fucking spider. God damn it. Second big spider in this house, and that's like weak.
Not even if they're twins. I know, it's such a cliche, right? So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! Together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. if you're twins... Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to teeth. Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth...
But if she was your...
And for reasons deeper and darker than...
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing ring.
This is my favorite
behind the
character.
scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like... But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of... Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's
Can't...
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid...
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
This is the best character in the game. So.
Things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected, when Mukuro was killed...
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled... But she did teach you all a very...
How can you talk like you sacrificed your...
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
Best character in the game.
I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we
The
do
way she
something,
says it,
we
it's
go
talking about
all
this.
the way and live without regrets.
So you just murdered your... That's not true at all.
Oh
We
my
were
god.
twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Oh my god, she's Toko.
Killing my precious sister. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super. It just feels so
She's Toko.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone, she must have died feeling. I'm so jealous of her. Super.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like,
It's so great, I love
Jill
her.
is
She's the best
crazy
character.
for sure, but
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak. So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's any.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top. Don't you mean ha?
What did you just say?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memory?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly. And then.
I can't wait.
all right, then let's just get straight to the.
When the group pictures were taken, I got it. It must have.
No fair. At least
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost, share some.
I got it.
This is great, I love this.
Motive provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I
This is
apologize
great.
from the
Best
bottom
character,
of my
best
heart
character,
for my
best
bad
character, best
manners.
character.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So when Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friend. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the result. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel...
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly...
Okay. Time for the next question. So, what was the theme for the second motive?
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect...
So, How long?
Relax, relax. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Love this character so much.
Straight it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of...
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one now. Can you tell me the motive behind...
I got it!
Betrayal.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterward. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully...
But what's the point? What meaning is there in...
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the...
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
God.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair. Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment, and that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech? Weren't we discussing our missing memories?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memory...
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape. The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell?
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
It's gold.
Then, okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see...
You mean the
So something really did happen.
Now are you interested in what I have? See your face? Behold! This is the outside world you've all...
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something. What you just saw, all of you... That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial! Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have? Come on, bitches! Remember what the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy, confusing, I don't understand it. What's the meaning of the... Is this another one of...
I mean, you're telling us to... What am I supposed to be
Nobody can remember anything.
Shoot!
Oh, which one is...
Bitches, remember or die!
Yeah! I was just thinking that.
Happened outside?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy... I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of your...
I mean, what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember it.
No, that's wrong. Actually, she might remember. The other Toko. Genocide Jack. What? The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. Even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you? No! Absolutely not!
Toko, you're the...
Dun, 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 dun! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Genocide Jill, Byakuya, Kyoko, and Junko. But what characters? I mean, who cares about, like, whatever his name is, fortune teller boy.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What?
The video that's playing.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it.
Well?
I don't have all the details. Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your
Then why didn't you say I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, mister? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I...
Just answer the question!
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it still happened. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic of...
Why is that phrase?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about...
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, and basically, the world turned out the way it did. And that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask?
We already did, and she didn't know anything.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. The world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just...
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can...
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
What the hell?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer...
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Best character in the game.
Hold on. That
don't make sense.
There's no way that happened. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks. If some kind of world-ending event, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Heavy mistake. Well, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here
a few. Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently.
Huh?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
I'm happy then. Byakuya's chill. I'm not chill, but he's alright. He's fun.
What the hell is this chick trying
Hero.
to say?
He better not.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints. What are the memories I...
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and...
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously?
We've lost 2 years?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not...
$2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just... surreal.
Plus, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Yeah, I know which one it is.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to—
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Shoot!
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living
here for 2 years. Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any—
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
That's so dirty. There's pocketbook in it, but that's so dirty. That's actually so dirty. That's so dirty.
I'd like you to take a look at this notebook right.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written?
I found it in the locker room on the second, if you don't mind.
Sure, whatever you want.
What's that? Is that the—
It's kinda similar. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing!
Yep, I know.
Oh, no way!
So dumb.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow...
Lies!
I don't want to believe it, but there's also no
And whose puppy?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of—
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memory?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your— And on top of that, something the biggest, most awful, right before everyone's eyes. The world came. You absorbed all that despair, but then you— And once you'd forgotten, you made— Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the
Actually, never mind.
What?
We are bored of— Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking—
In a way, I'm to give yourself over so completely to such stimulating—
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out
where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gate, when I passed out.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone and your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after. I guess it must have been something like—
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my... I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the...
But instead...
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the—
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means if—
When everyone met for the first time, it— Unaware of this fact, you took the time—
But by that point, we'd— That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world. What a terribly tragic tale.
You're the one who set things up to...
I love you all so...
What?
Once your school life here began, it's only natural that I would...
So, since I love you guys so much, all about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having
couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded. The biggest, most... All too soon, the world's day... And as you can imagine, the school, the tragedy even made its way here.
What?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization?
You have a point. If it was none of those, how can I put... Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated.
Okay, so let's Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, now pay attention, so guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that
Drink
transformation,
best.
for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have...
I got it! Could only have been... He wanted to turn the school to protect us from the... That's why he asked us to say that we were willing to...
We believe he had something like that. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that... That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his... It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the door. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient...
You mean... And then you forgot all about it, and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and thus
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years with...
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do...
Because this was so much more than a rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left, so I thought I should show them.
Well, why don't you...
You broadcast it. There we are.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, That was what I was talking about! The world watched as you fell into despair is as contagious as any disease.
Isn't the power of television? By the way, since we started broadcasting a whole bunch...
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school... Expelled? I have to thank you. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to...
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the... I mean, we built up 2 years of memories.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
What?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, how would you react? What?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now!
Not to mention, all those, I mean, with the world
meaningless? We've been murdering each other for nothing? Got it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
You did it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? So help us! I'll do—
A peasant begging for his life?
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding. No argument, no understanding. What?
Wait, hold on. You've just been— But there's no real reason for us to—
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, so I don't acknowledge it.
Until you see it with your own eye. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's gift, so...
Are you saying you won't accept the truth? Well, you better not. You go out into that world. Trust me, I'm not lying.
Well, I refuse to give in, for the sake of every—
Huh? What are you talking about?
I didn't kill anyone.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
Yeah, what has again, Brett Jensen?
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have
Jesus,
a talent
he's not
for
very
passing
happy.
the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, but we don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. Oh, and also, since this will be the last—
What?
You guys so full of— I've decided to have you vote which one. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry.
Even if you don't, you've still got the—
It's okay. Nobody—
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean?
We'd have to just...
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go...
Enter a world fallen from grace, where...
What are you saying?
Wait a sec! I just got hit. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience... So, here's what'll happen. One of you...
What?
Do you mean to say?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah. You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
So let me make this clear. If a single person votes for, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all...
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of...
Oh no.
What? Has your resolve softened? Don't you have faith in...
No! It's okay. You're right. It would seem all of those around you have...
It's so beautiful.
Besides, Yoko, you could never be...
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all. The least you can do is...
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate.
So, who do you think's gonna get...
No one. We're not gonna...
So boring. Well, that's fine. It's time for the fight, and you're...
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never...
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Shoot! We won't give up as long as there's hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason we're...
Is thanks to the air purifiers.
If I die,
The purifiers, in other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an...
meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are... So, what will you just die?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Shoot! We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of...
Alright, it's game. It's game.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the...
It's over now. Crap.
In other words, the communal life you've all... Meh. All of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Crap. Yes, I want to give it.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end. By the
This
way,
is not made. Sorry.
if I die, in other words, the communal life you've all... Meh. All of you will have to... You'll have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of...
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me But to live means move. So even if it's hard, I want to keep on living. So that's what. No matter what, the whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yoink.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have
By the way, the air outside is the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Hina, please don't give up on me. Come on. You're like my favorite character. Come on, come on, come on.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would you only get stronger by taking adversity by the horn?
Yeah,
That sounds
Cena.
like something No. I think that's which is why
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, as the communal life you've all been living will.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always. Hell, no matter how I look, still. Oh, but no matter what.
Right, so we won.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Another yawn.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Byakuya, do me boy. Come on, be my boy, be my boy, be my boy. Come on.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me.
Oh!
It never even crossed my mind that I might get. But don't misunderstand me. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of them. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead. Because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family...
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yeah,
If I were
Byakuya.
to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said
I would claim the mastermind's life. By whatever...
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
Kyoko, come on. Don't do me like this. Break! Let's go!
I didn't really know my father, but even if we're just connected by blood, he would never want us to abandon I can't explain why exactly. Just because we don't act, could it be? No. So, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck. I think you came here you came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without and if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
What the hell are you?
Hey.
Uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each
Don't
other.
turn into Leon now. Stupid, 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 stupid.
So uncool. So unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Labeling.
Let's go, Junko.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Everything
despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Bang!
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward. What's going on? What's happening?
Jericho, you're some of my favourite cards, by the way. B, A, B, A, B, A, B, B. Not bad.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever.
Good.
Let's put an end to these with our own.
I just want to see how Junko dies. Oh, the Monokuma vote still. Yay!
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost Junko.
Lost? Well, that's...
What the heck?
Well, that's totally the best! So this is despair. And now I... True despair. And now I... True despair. Huh?
Anyway.
Totally the best!
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
Hey. However...
No. There's one last thing. It's fine.
It can't be.
Stop it! How many times do I have to tell? Don't get in my way!
Oh my god. Yeah.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this
Junko.
despair. Even 100. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that. Okay, let's do this.
Can I share this on
I
YouTube?
deserved an extra special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got.
Can I share this on YouTube? Actually, Volk's Monokuma instead of being dragged off like all the others. Right, okay. Literally just all of them, oh my god. Alright. How much I bet it's gonna be Kyoko who does it.
Hey,
Yep.
Makoto.
So,
What school
Indeed.
mode?
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die.
In other words,
But
it's true.
Can you give me a heads up what school mode is, please?
My beautiful scissors!
Ah.
That's enough.
Right, so I have to
Anyway,
beat it to actually like, be able to play the sequels properly. Okay, right.
But
for serious.
Right, how long will it take, do you reckon? Because I would like to get on to the next game quite quick.
in other words, am I wrong?
you got it.
Hey.
Okay.
Could it? How about that? Woo!
Makoto.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to. I might be able to pull it off.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still.
I really don't know what. I guess we graduated?
Oh. Byakuya's one hit hard. It really did. Wait. If Makoto's sister's in, like, the protagonist, wouldn't she have seen everything that's going on because of the TV broadcast? Wait.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I am Monokuma, and I am the headmaster.
What the? What? What happens if I... What have I done? Did I just restart Bastion or something? Oh yeah, I did Bastion, okay. Right, well, I guess I'm in the stream now. Tomorrow I'll do that adventure mode or whatever it's called.